So, I'm sorry to have stopped and started upstream again. Apparently, I put up the wrong information of the stream. And, despite that, I went to a different place that I wasn't supposed to, and, I did not like it. Not a good start, not a good way to start the stream for me. I'm kind of picky like that, so... Oh, well, we'll just start it again. So what I did was I opened the Katana Ravel mural, and I gotta go find that building. So, make sure frames aren't dropping. Go up here, if I can actually get up. Oof. Yeah, this, I got confused about this last night, so I gotta try to find this building, so... Survey point is at, X21, 9, and Y11. So it's down. Oh. Right? It's down? No, it's up. Oof. Many enemies. Sewer water. The fuck? I don't care about the fate. But it says Z... negative. Negative 17. Wait, that means it's higher. Because the higher I go, the lower the number goes. Okay. God bless this wiki for directions. I still need to buy another monitor for streaming. Yeah, okay, so it should be definitely this way. Stream Elements finally woke up and reposted my, alert. Huh. Okay, 11:21. So it should be around this. Walls of the Forgotten, maybe? Well, yeah, there's definitely some structures here. Ooh. Getting close. Went up a little far, though. Big slug. Okay, should be around here then. Let's see. 2011. Yeah, it's right here. Around here, I just gotta find the spot. Oh, there it is. There's a sparkle. That's what I was looking for. Hello, sparkle. Okay. Next mission in case I need it. Hello, Kano. Nice use of the pug emote. Pug hey. Oh. Is there a way to go south out of here? I mean, I see it on the map. I was just making sure. Somebody's on a flying mount. Well, that's kind of cool. Is that a dragon? Another dragon? Oof. I need that mount. So yeah, Kano, if you're gonna stay around for a while, you're gonna see the end of Shadowbringers. Oh boy. You're gonna be spoiled. But join me in the spoils, just like how I got spoiled by Gutsy. Knock knock. Hello. Looking out. Somebody's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Just join me in spoiling. Or you could, like, you can at least see some of it, but if you get, if it hits, like, too much of spoiler territory for you, you can feel free to leave. Oh, I gotta do there's a quest I gotta do before I can complete that, so. Oh, I guess we go do it. They did warn me a lot earlier to do this quest, so I might as well go do it now. They said you gotta do this in order to progress some of the story earlier. I just, one, I completely forgot about it. Two, I got lazy. I think it was down where these people were located, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's right here. These guys. Where's the one that I could talk to? Now, there's these three guys that you're supposed to talk to in order to do a quest with. Unfortunately, they only, you can only talk to, well, you can talk to all three. You just need one of your classes to be a certain level. This is for example, this is a guy that will only talk to dragoons and similar folk. Yeah. So, he is looking for one of the four cardinal virtues. Okay, let's see. Where is the nearest Aether? There it is. There's at least one of them. I don't know if it's the closest, but yeah. Okay, now where is this guy? I'm close. Yeah, some people may be speaking dirty stuff, or it's just better for personal reasons, you know. Yeah. Brings me all the way here just to chest me, and then go back all the way here. Man, I got a world to save. Stop doing that to me. Um... We didn't even do that much. You want to celebrate over this? Oh. Um... Still can't do that quest, so I gotta talk to him again. You're just lazy. You're not an actual freaking warrior. You're just a lazy ass having everyone else do your shit for you. I changed my title just a tiny bit. Not like it's gonna matter, it's just still help when with new people coming through. Yeah, way of life being a lazy ass. Notice my map has also been too low. Or, not webcam map. Wait, did I say webcam? I don't know. My map. Oof. I'm like so tired after work, my brain is just mush right now. I'm running on autopilot in an MMO or RPG. Can you leave me alone? Go away. There's a location on here called Twitch. Now that's funny. An echo? Ow. My game seems to be struggling with some of the effects. Rest in peace, Bush. We're just gonna go back to the Custarium and celebrate again while you did absolutely fucking nothing. I did hear a, there it is. Aether current. So I'm gonna go grab that before I warp away. How do I get up here? Oh, cool. Hopefully this will be the last quest with him so I could go back to main story. No. I didn't know any better. I said you're a gillionaire. Let's see how long this is going to be. Unfortunately, it's going to be a couple more. Oof. But good news is these seem to be progressing through levels, so because they start at 70, then 72, 74, 76, 78, 80. So I guess it's better to do them just now than when I had before. Didn't know it would be this long. May the best hunter win. Yeah, I like to think that you're not really that great of a hunter if I'm actually finding your prey before you. That makes me wonder if they actually kept something in the... I probably can't see it from here. Yeah, I definitely can't see it from here too well. Well, if he got the bear this time, that's fine with me. Someone's fighting over there. Nah, that's just, a fate. Let's see, oh. Why are you in the beehive? I don't like that place. Got dirty dancers in there. Maka TOS. Maka TOS. Maka, 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 maka. Of course, the chat doesn't want to work in OBS. Is there a setting or something, I think? Hold on, let me check this. If I can. Events. Now, general? Why won't you let me use better Twitch TV? Oof. Oh well, at least it's now using it. Maybe it's just not doing it in the chat. I'll just have to use a different chat. That's fine with me. Wow, what a dick. Damn. I don't care as long as you don't sully our name. For once, I agree with my warrior of light. I want to punch the guy in the face. Gotta go to the Crystarium, though. I love how his hair color was different from his parents. Is he adopted? An adopted boy? I was never in this for the guild. I was in this to progress the story. Hi, Smith. Nice to see you. Wouldn't think you would be interested in coming by and saying hi while I'm doing Final Fantasy. I'm doing okay. Just, tired mostly. Not Final Fantasy X. It's Final Fantasy, 14. But yes. And yes, I'm playing as a guy because the only way I could feel comfortable is being my character. I feel more attached to my OC than anything else. Yeah, my brain is gone. My brain has gone poof as well. Um, I think I've messed up a couple of times that I've been speaking on stream. I think I keep saying the wrong words. Yeah. Yeah, no, not a problem. I just wanted to screenshot it because it looks kind of cute. Okay, so now we go to Ratika. There's the guy. Now I have to do a duty. Are we gonna kill her? Oh, time to learn shit. Okay, so I can't... No roaring for you. Nope. That's what I gotta watch out for. Oh, wait. Nice finish. I will say that made me sad a little bit. Well, not sad, like, oof. I'm just wondering if I should just, like, read these cutscenes. You know, and another thing is, I'm supposed to be using the cutscene layout. Eh. Maybe for the next parts of the video. Okay, that's good. Until Albert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. Oh my god. It's past time I told you to piss off. I should have selected the other option, but I didn't wanna. Either one would have been with fit my character. Hopefully it's not too long left of this. Okay, bye. Hmm. One more person to talk to, I think, around in this area. Ah, there we go. He just didn't spawn in the area. Go back to Ratika. Apologies, I had to take my wrist strap off for a little while. As much as I like to wear it, I also do not want to take out too much blood circulation. Have to wear my wrist strap for a while because it's been acting up again. That's why I haven't been able to draw for a few days. I can game, at least, but drawing either makes my arm feel tired or I feel like I'm going to drop my pen at any given moment. Not really good to make some artworks with that. That's fine. Shadowbringers is fun. Though I would like to say that was pretty cool being the girl back then. Okay, I am not even gonna bother trying to remember or pronounce her name, so I'm just gonna call her Girl. My little friend here is gonna be like, dude, you're having another fucking headache, god damn. Oh, she fashioned and killed others to be like her friends. Yeah, water under the bridge. As long as you just like, at least you're doing something. You're not like just drinking for the shit of it. I almost wonder if it's like just faster to teleport to you more. Oh, it might be the last time to do it, so I might as well. Place takes a while to load because there's multiple people in there. kind of overloads the system. I think it takes about the same amount of time. At least it's a little more different scenery. And I forgot to put my webcam back on. Woo! Hello, I am alive. I'm alive, I'm here. You saw some of the chat. Ah, well. Oof. Why can't I have just a stream deck so I could just, like, hit a button? Eventually I'll eventually get one. I'm not gonna do any kind of, like, switching to cutscenes for, like, little ones like this. Just major cutscenes. Uh-huh. Do tell. Daddy? Oh, what a dick. Yeah, fight against your parents. They were dicks anyways. Wait for him to return. Okay, where's my, ether? There it is. Once more. Now we really fight her. Someone's fighting. Not really. NPCs fighting. I thought it was actual people fighting again. Please do not activate your echo while in the middle of battle. Get rid of you first. Goodbye. Fuck you. That's not good. I'm working on it. I didn't mean to hit that button, by the way. Oof. did. She did. Well, oof. Feel free to look. That took an awfully long time. Maybe I'll have to finish streaming another day, but for now, we continue. Also, I'll put myself back on cam in a second. I just gotta, take my jacket off. It is hot. It is toasty in my room. The one time the cutscene later was actually good, so I can actually take my jacket off. No Maka TOSing in here. I also apologize if I'm really loud. Can't really tell when I have my earbuds in. Oof. I even have the microphone actually more quiet, so I can be actually quiet. But it still sounds like, it still shows up on OBS and I'm peaking, and that is not good. Someone's already made clips of my stream. What are y'all making? Or unless somebody is actually like accidentally typing clips. we gonna get drunk again? Yeah, somebody accidentally made clips. Yep, that's Kano. And then somebody named Arrow Popo made something. Hello? Oh, they must have accidentally done it too. Oof. I'm just curious. I was just curious. Don't mind me. I don't mind if you make clips. Kyo! Or is it Niska? Whatever you want to pronounce. What do you want me to give your name out as? It's confusing when you have like 3 different names, man. Woman. Kyo, I'm going through Shadowbringers. I had to do this fucking quest. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what do you want me to call you? I keep forgetting. You want me to call you Kyo, or do you want me to call you Nizaka? Oh, that's okay, Smith. Okay, Kyo's fine then. I wish I could watch WWE anymore, but Undertaker retired, last I heard. Huh. Yeah, it's sad. I don't get no title for that. Okay. Now I can go back to this guy and continue what I was doing. Oh yeah, modern WWE is really bad. I haven't been able to watch it in years. The only reason why I did watch it was because of Undertaker. And that's pretty sad. Because like he was literally uh he was like the only thing they didn't really change that much. And his fights were halfway decent in storytelling, but not that good. they're like they're trying so hard to be for everyone and not mature crowds like they used to. But that's the problem there, because their stories are so lackluster. If they're there for the entertainment, they're not really that much entertainment. I grew up with WWE in the early 2000s. So I got to see Undertaker how he was before, then Biker Undertaker, then current Undertaker again. Um, so I think when I first started watching it, I had to be about 12 or 13. I don't care about your forge. I just want to go and complete story. Ah, yeah, you would have been really young, man. It was okay. It's not the best, but it was okay back then, too. Not like some kind of epic saga like Final Fantasy, but it was considerably better than nowadays. Like, when wrestlers nowadays have fights, there's like no reason for them to have a provocation. I hope I'm pronouncing that word right. They have, like, you just have one person saying, like, it boils down to currently, like, how they do fights nowadays. It's like, you're fat. No, you're fat. No, we're gonna have fisticuffs. Start punching each other. Childish. Back in that day, you actually had a reason or no reason at all. Somebody just come up and just slap you, throw you into a table.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer. That
crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Oof.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Hello in effect. I'm just like engrossed in the story, so I don't like to talk too much during it. Ah, yes, this is where. Whoa! Shit. Yeah, this is where I traveled earlier, thinking this is the way to where, Yishtola wanted me to go, but that's when I messed up the stream. Into cave below, follow. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gonna bug me when I'm in the middle of discussing something important? I hate when enemies do that. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oh, nature current. Wee. Do I die? Almost. I gotta get away from these enemies, though. They can kill me if I'm too weak. Apparently I'm talking about something else. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, an enemy can take me out after. I want to see what Thancred says. Hi, Thancred. They could carry you to the top again. Not that I want to try it. Oh, for frick's sake. Ah, I can't remember too much. Oof. Once I change one thought, you know. Can you just go away? I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Thank you. I don't want to fight. I just want to do story. I want to go this way. I see a freaking ether current. Honestly, I wish Ocarina of Time speedruns would merge old any percent with new any percent and just mark it with ace, no SRM, and everything like that. Like A Link to the Past. But now you gotta separate any percent between that and then the old any percent, which is defeat Ganon. Ooh, another ether current. Yeah, no SRM defeat Ganon. The one that Torch was once the one that Torch used to have the previous world record for. How much more do I have to do? Okay, I might be almost done. Let's see if I can actually beat it and, you know, get through this fast enough. With how tired I am and how I gotta sleep for work. Oof. Oh, there's tunnels. Shit. Tunnels. I'm sorry, Reen, I can't talk to you. There's too many people. Also, sorry for you, Thancred. Too many enemies. Why am I stuck? Oof. Can you all just frick off? No, you just want to keep attacking me. Is it even easy to kill you guys? It is, but I'm not gonna. I'm not worth. I'm too lazy. Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, I'm glad he returned. Seems like he needed a break.
By the gods.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Thanks for the bless you. Actually, I'll be right back just for a second. Not long enough to put a BRB screen up, but long enough for me to step away. So, well, more so that I needed to go step away to go get a drink at a couple of tiny little Powerades over by the right next to my bed. Had to go get a drink anyways, because if I don't get a drink, I'm gonna start coughing up a storm. Where are the doors? Ah. Took a long way around. Imposing doors. Imposing doors. Maybe needing a cutscene? Ground floor now. It's him. Okay. Feel free. Maybe it's not he, but still cool. Let us be back when our jaws start aching. Yeah. I always just leave the command there. I just leave the command there just to note that I'm trying to get partner eventually. Hey, I'm gonna talk to you. Where are you going? Oof, he disappears. Look at this giant stuff. Man, he disappeared once, so I walk into him. Man. Go this way. Hey, don't disappear. Cool, I wanted to show how high I am. I am a midget to him. Door's open. Probably should be reading some of what they're saying. It's some more emotion to it. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and incandescent spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It's as the star itself has fallen ill, as if a voice inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time till Amaurot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. An audience with them at Selk? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it said that the 14th are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one of which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold hope for an audience. Oof. Be it big. Shuriken, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Salk to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. To seem that our conversations were very much alike, looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of vases which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells will soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding M itself. Has anyone learned what may lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap. From what we heard, it seems that the convocation of the 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to go see ourselves, the attendant wanted to let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions may be issued. The clerk there said he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Shuriken, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you are. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll just head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. Whatever the word was. Ahem. I like to think I like to speak to more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Shuriken's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let's reconvene in front of the capital. Some of these can actually give quests. Huh. Check out whatever quest that one wants to give me later. Ooh, Aetherite. And the next place I was supposed to go is right next to the Aetherite. So cool. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Shuriken Clastus, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Shuriken Clastus, your application is ready for collection. I am so tiny I cannot even reach the counter. So tiny. As your residency was approved by MS Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue with a visitor's writ for the capital. This city is so big. Square was definitely like, how can we make this town even bigger? How can we make areas bigger? Ah yes, let's just make a giant city. Oh look, there's an enemy here. Better not touch it. More enemies. And I thought this place was peaceful. Oof. Run! Is this it? No, it's this way. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called out once your application has been processed. I just stand. The seats are so huge. I noticed that. Why did I not have my webcam on? Okay, whatever. Oof. Oh no, not now. Not now, please. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I only know that my name is Hythielo Diaz, and that city is a recreation. A phantom moment plucked from the well of history. It's him! These others seemed to be unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if M itself's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been close enough. I feel Eldius will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know that the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as an isolated incident, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of the 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws in order to halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, the Zodiac was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves the Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and the myriad of tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life began anew, and we reconsidered the means by which you might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us the brethren whose souls have fed his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These descendants surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided, knowing you then how this conflict ended. I thought you might. Amiselk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. Though he may carry with himself a certain guilt of ease, Amiselk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with each passing century. Just a truly terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Shuriken Calestis. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You will walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells me the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Clearly, Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Jurgen Calastus? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Okay, that's a big oof from me. Your visit is as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Hi, Gutsy. I just almost had feels. I just met with an old friend of mine. Oof. Ah, yes, boop. Back to the screen. It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble if I forget to put my regular screen on. It's just more common courtesy. I love the music too. This way. Secret. I'm back. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fare you in the bureaucratic ventures? I see, my instincts were correct. A good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armored sentry. Seemed that in their time they did not seem needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, the strength of mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Amiselk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought we could best conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried to ask about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurot today. They will happily tell us their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Shuriken? Was were the adventures set during your efforts to tame Amaurot? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ascian schemes have been leading to this? All this time, but the means is still enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we know their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume the final rejoining. The Ascians mean to draw the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what itself plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Shuriken, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, "I knew you would win." Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He carried an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we can even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Murdsog? I'm still the same mind as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. Together we can make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. So if we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Valkyrie spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your miraculous predicament. Yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in these people's hearts? You have achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to such miracles at your side, and I will do so again, but this is but any other obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through the wonder and the danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor to not slow you down. As thou knowest, if we are to usher Amaselch onto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former tasks require our sight, and such I have prepared upon the Exarch as king, no less. 'Twas ever mine intent to provide such a boon. The future whence our noble friend doth have hailed from, is a world fallen to Essian artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Emiselk's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wishes, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive into the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiness of outcomes that I pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor, do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You have taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Shuriken. By dragging me into the sorry mess, you given me a chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. For words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you could still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Glug, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I had made a mistake, if I had failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you can be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you have all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm just not good enough. You told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I shouldn't. Oh, yay. Hoshafun's line. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Poof.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Did you know? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them. As if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Look at me!
I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
It's a good screenshot.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Sephiroth. I think I'm awake to do the next dungeon, but I am going to take a quick little break while I go and have a quick snack and then I'll come back. So, we're just gonna enjoy the fire for now. And I'll be back as soon as possible. I will be messaging on. I'll keep the chat open at least on my phone so I can talk to people. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gutsy, answer the damn call. I know you're there.
Oh, well.
I love how I come back and you fucking bring up a chair.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. It's comfy.
Okay, just sit there. I want to take a screenshot of this shit, because...
Okay.
My god. Oops, I gotta change it. It's still hitting my attack thing. Oof.
Let's do like an emote really quick.
Yeah, sit is usually the best. Should turn the camera so it's facing... Are you posing in that fucking chair, too? Or is it just how it is in the chair?
That's how it is in the chair. It makes me hella anime.
That is just funny. I'm not gonna make it a special, I'm not gonna make it a special image at all. It's just funny how you're sitting next to me in a frickin' chair. Let me pop up the video for, Fight with Emmett Selch. If there is a video... Oh, there it is. I just scrolled past it.
Hi, everyone.
Nope. We ain't hearing you yet. Okay. So, the next one is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's just a standard dungeon, nothing special.
Okay, so you're gonna queue in as
if I see something that's hard, I'll let you know, but I don't think so.
Okay. So, your queuing is is a gunbreaker?
Yep, that'll get us a pretty quick queue, I think.
Make sure my gear is okay. I noticed something when I'm looking at my gear. It has the level number, and it's either in white or green. Is there something?
White or green? What do you mean?
Okay, it says my class right there, right?
Okay.
When I was looking at one of my original armors earlier, instead of being green, it was white.
Oh, that means your spirit bond is complete with it. You can extract some materia from it if you right click on it, or
the item.
That's X.
And the number,
Yeah.
and the level though, because I thought it was like. I thought if it was
on the level, something white on the level.
Yeah, like hold on. Right there.
Oh, like the little on the icon itself.
Yeah.
That means it's high quality.
Well, I mean, no. Look at the level under it. It says Lancer Dragon, and then it says level 40, but it's in white.
It says level 40, but in white. Your picture is covering it.
Whoops, my bad. See how I can let me boop, put in cutscenes for just now. There you go.
Okay, show me the difference. Just cycle through them really quick. Something white on the level.
Yeah, look at the level. The level in the this jacket I'm wearing right now, the level is written in green.
Okay.
But in this one, the Blue Spirit, it's written in white. Does it mean because it's not... Maybe it's like a thing to tell me that you're not supposed to be wearing it right now at your level?
I think it means it's just lower than what you have right now.
It's weird.
I think it goes gray at some point when it's like really low for your level.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you shouldn't be fucking wearing it because, you know, you gotta get, get better gear so you don't kill yourself.
Let me see if I have something like that.
Yeah, because it's like that on all my armor now.
Oh yeah, I see that. Looks like white. I think green means it's good for you.
Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You've never noticed it and you played it for so long.
Yeah.
Okay. Q.
Less than 5 minutes. Okay, cool.
Let's see if that's true or not.
Not I can go healer and that'll be an instant Q for sure.
Whatever you're more comfortable with. I think you're more comfortable with Gunbreaker.
I am, but I can do both.
Is it share amount?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I've seen. Where did you get it from?
It's crafted.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen when I went to the Aura party, there's a line of people that had like a fucking chair all the way down to here. Meanwhile,
Oh yeah, you can get your... Get out of this queue. Let me show you where you can get your level 80 armor.
oh right.
Yeah. I'll just teleport over there,
Uh,
and then you just take the free teleport. Thank you, Kyo. Did you finish the roll quest, by the way? The level 80 one?
I roll? Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't the 80 one? Nope. Because I just got 80.
Oh, you just got 80? Go do that. You need armor.
Okay. Do you want
You
me
need
to...
item level 430 stuff.
Do I get it here, or do you want me to get my 80 armor? Which is better?
Go do the roll quest first. Because you need to get the roll quest done in order for it to be unlocked.
Oh, okay. Corinthus or whatever?
Say what now?
I go to that guy in, near, Ishgard, right?
The guy near Ishgard. Let me check my journal. Let's see.
Yeah, the Highlands. South of Camp Dragonhead. Well, hold on one second. It should show me that if I did at level 80 out of Dragoon, that I should be able to do the quest. It should show up right under my main scenario quest.
No, it's gonna be the roll quest. It's not specifically a Dragoon quest, but like the actual story quest for DPS. Yeah, because it's different in Shadowbringers.
Okay.
I wonder if it's in main scenario. Where the crap is this? Oh, there is a search function. Let's see. Search. I don't even know what I'm searching for.
Oof.
What's it called? DPS roll quest. Physical DPS. Courage born of fear. Alright, I'm gonna
Yep.
check courage.
Oh, that one. Yes, I did it.
You did it? Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
It forced me to do that. I think they changed it in the patch.
Good.
Because it says, in order to do Light of Inspiration and Tufted Granola, I had to do the quest. So I did that earlier in the stream.
Alright.
Okay.
In that case... Hop in my car.
You know where you're going?
Yeah.
thing on the east.
Down here, south.
Oh, south. We're talking to the guy again?
Yep. Geralt's clone.
Huh? He's a clone
Wait,
of who?
I guess you... Geralt.
Oh.
I guess he's never done any of the relic quests, so... He probably doesn't look familiar to you at all, but that's...
Yeah.
That's who he's based on.
I just claim them all?
Yep, claim them all and throw them on. I think he gives you a weapon, too.
Yeah, I got the weapon.
I thought he was going to be used for the relic quest for this expansion, but they didn't. I thought that was like a lost opportunity. I thought it would have been cool, but it's fine.
Okay. I do need to go back somewhere so I can put glamour on, because I don't think it'll let me put glamour on here. Nope.
Yeah, just go to Yulmore or something.
Yeah. And then...
Yulmore, Crystarium. I'll just go to Crystarium so I can give you a free teleport.
Yay! It does look kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a cool set.
I'll check.
I can't imagine why you want to change it. It looks cool.
I'll look at it better when I get, like, actually in a city. Maybe zoom in.
Okay.
See, helmet on, though.
Helmet's cool, too. Type in /visor.
Yeah. Honestly, that looks more like, you know, what you saw in, Heaven's Word. Nice. It does look cool.
It's a cool helmet.
Actually, I'm getting a kind of attached to it. Oof.
It's cool. I like it a lot. It's a cool set.
But I'm gonna take the helmet off for now. Well.
Up to you.
Yeah, for cutscenes. Cutscene purposes.
Okay. There should be a setting that, like, disables helmets in cutscenes if you want.
Yes.
I know Monster Hunter World does that.
Okay, so now I can queue?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, wait. You in your gunbreaker?
I am.
Okay. You changed your shirt.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did. You're no longer wearing the green, outfit. The green jacket you used to wear. There you go. Gosh darn it. I need to go back there and just clip that part because that was pretty funny. You changed your outfit. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We can just wait for now. See how it goes. I just essentially need to go to bed at 11 o'clock my time.
What time is it for you right now?
9:35. 9:39.
It should be fine. dungeon takes about 20 minutes to do at the slowest, I think, and the trial is probably like another 10 minutes.
Can I just say something? The one thing I like about this armor is that I can actually see my fucking tail. And that...
Oh yeah, huh? Hey, they put armor on it too.
Yeah. But the levels...
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at your booty.
Yeah, look at that ass. The level 60... I gotta change it to my camera, by the way. And take the BRB.
There we go.
That was quick.
Usually is.
Um...
Tanks don't quite have instant Q anymore, but it's close enough.
Yeah, the level 60 armor for some reason took away my tail. Was it 60 or 70? One of the two.
I'm not sure. I haven't been in those sets for a long time.
Yeah, it's so weird. Okay, here comes the feels trip. I'm already having feels. Fuck.
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I do have a question.
What's up?
In these kind of big battles, should I, in these big kind of battles, should I be using Corinthian Torment?
No, use your AoE. If it's 3 or more enemies, just use whatever your AoE is.
Come over here.
Just come over to us.
Okay. Doesn't really matter?
Doesn't really matter.
I was wondering because Corinthian Torment is kind of straight line AoE.
Yeah, use that. I forget what the AoE names are. Use that.
Okay, yeah, that's that combo.
Whatever hits multiple enemies, use that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll show
If
you.
it's 3 or more enemies, then you can do it.
Okay, I'll show it to you when we do the next part. You should be able to hear mine go off.
I mean, I have party animations turned on.
Okay.
I can look it up on the stream then.
Yeah, hold on. Doom Spike, then Sonic Thrust, and then Corinthian Torment.
I heard the sound that way. Yeah, it should be right.
Because I see it going off and hitting a lot of enemies.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, these guys are dying way quicker now. I always forget the names, especially if I don't play a class for a long time.
I'm also not used to this combo yet.
That's fair.
You know,
this dungeon has a lot of ads that we have to focus down, so it'll give you a chance to get used to it.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridables, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Get behind the rock. Alright, run over to the side.
right, proximity. Ah, I was in the area. Oof. Oops. That guy's gonna die. This one is really hard. Rock.
Run over to the side.
Yep. That poor person in the back. Poor Bard. Bard's not having a good day.
It happens. You gotta die to learn sometimes in this game.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye. More blips for the blood lily. Crack, 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 crack.
Man.
The freaking bard is not having a good day.
I wish they'd release the item level cap on this fight. I feel so weak.
And alright.
I think it would break the fight though. Honestly, if I had like 100 item levels higher on this fight, I could solo this probably.
Oof. That low roll. Do I have to get rid of this Terminus Royaler?
Just move over to me. Just bring them all over to you.
Yeah.
Healer's overwhelmed, I think.
Oof.
I will pull less.
Cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Ooh, dragon. Wrong button combination. You know what I find weird though?
What?
This isn't playing the main Shadowbringers theme. It's playing Elidibus's theme.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's playing like Amaurot's theme.
Shit.
At least for me.
Oh, I know. I'm saying it's a remix of Elidibus's theme from Sacrifice.
Oh, well, that's... I mean, this fight came first. Or, like, this dungeon and area came first, so I always refer to it as the Amaurot theme.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I kind of like it. When I started hearing it, you know, Elidibus's theme, I just liked it.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Why am I having the shitty rolls today? Fuck. 2 items I wanted, and there were 8 and 1.
Maybe next time. Either way, all these items are really bad. Wow. There's gonna be a lot of ads right now.
Oof.
Just gonna just get into the pit.
Bard doesn't know what he's...
Adds to the fight.
Bard doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's scared. That bomb just, like, regardless whether I have hate or not on it, it's just gonna chase him.
I'm gonna die. Oof.
Toe is in something. Just kill it. It's a DPS check.
Oh.
It's gonna blow up and kill us all.
Oh, so this is a wipe.
It's an enrage. There you go.
Yet this is far from the worst. Come, and I will show you.
Oof.
Just a little further. And you
Oof.
will see the end of a world.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Alright, these guys kind of hit hard, so...
Terminus Twitcher.
Oh, the birds, yeah.
So there's a place in Amaurot and it's called Twitch.
Yeah.
Got a good giggle out of it earlier.
We get to fight that big thing in a little bit.
You mean the thing that's been firing at us?
Yep.
Oh, that dick. I think these are more. This is a more effective AoE, actually.
Yeah, Dragoon's AoE is pretty good.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew. us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Alright, time for the boss.
Okay, don't start without me. I want to see the cutscene. Get ugly. Also weird looking. As fuck. Looks like that one boss from Final Fantasy 13.
Idea.
You know who I'm talking about? The old guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Barthandalus.
Okay. Boss is all the way over here. I assume he's gonna fire lasers at us in a line formation.
Oh, yeah. You'd be right. You see the little things on the side?
Yeah. Oh, we gotta run over to them.
Yeah, just don't fall off.
Ah. I did not see them in time yet. So when he uses Apocalypse, that's when we do it.
Yep.
And then he just moves closer.
Alright, see the head positions? They're gonna shoot lasers.
Yeah, I gotta zoom out. That's the problem.
Yes, you do. You see, like, the side things that are purpley and glowy?
Yep,
Don't stand on that.
they will fall.
They will fall. Yeah.
I spawned at the wrong time.
As long as you don't press anything, you'll be invincible.
I made it. I'm alive. The healer is dead. Wipe?
All hope is lost.
Do we wipe?
Let's
Wipe.
see. Let's see what happens.
I'm dead. We wipe.
Yeah, I might jump off.
What do I do? Do I hit okay or wait?
Yeah, just hit okay. I can't raise you. There we go, jump off. Maybe I can solo that, but it'll take forever.
Yeah. They should have just warped us to the boss instead of right there. But
Yeah, sometimes the shortcuts are questionable.
okay. Shall we tell the others what to do or nah?
Nah, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
Dodge the heads. Move on the corners when the big beam happens. Then rinse and repeat. The fight pretty much just keeps repeating that. You've seen all the mechanics already.
Okay, let's wait for the bard. Or you're not here yet, are you? Nah, that's the bard.
Almost. Whee! That was the last one to come.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. See, everybody's learning.
Oh wait, I gotta get as far away possible. What's the attack with the heads called? Deathly Ray.
Deathly Ray, there you go.
Ah, I lagged. Yeah. This is a really tough boss.
Not really.
There I go again.
Just dodge the beeps. Alright, go to the edge.
We're running out of space though.
Yep, we gotta kill it.
Or it's gonna wipe us again?
I've actually never been this far back.
Hopefully it doesn't charge at us again.
Maybe, maybe not. While you're standing... Oh, I guess you're a little far. I guess after this, you use the limit break.
If I didn't fall off.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna jump anymore.
Okay, so you want me to limit break now?
I'll tell you. It's like there's still mechanics going. Oh no, we lost the bard. I think the healer has her hands full.
I'm gonna wait for that.
Yeah, if it does that beam again, we're gonna wipe.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Use it now. After that. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if it counted.
Oof.
It might have.
You know, it's like, ah, shit.
Do it.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Is this what how it feels like to have like is this how it feels like to be in an extreme raid?
I guess one where everybody is not doing what they're supposed to, I suppose.
I did try my best. It's just I couldn't get
Try your best, it's fine.
I could not get the alignment on the heads right.
It's a little confusing, but honestly the game is lenient and you can kind of step out once you know you're getting hit.
Yeah.
It's just about reacting when you start getting hit. Because I got hit by everything. I know I'm a tank, but as long as you move out quickly, it's not gonna kill you.
She seems eager to leave.
Yeah, it took a little long. It's okay. You, the bard and you were new to the fight.
She just she booted me on the snoot. Cute.
Booped on the
She said no problem. I assume it's she because, you know, character's a girl. At least I think it was.
I mean, for me, unless you say otherwise, you're probably a dude.
Exactly. I just go by the character, so I say she.
Yeah, yeah.
Story. Cutscene.
Story. That's a good cutscene.
Oh yes, this cutscene. My favorite.
I've already seen it.
You prevailed.
I've seen it too, but I want to feel it.
I know I'm saying I love how you've already seen it.
I'm putting my face on cam. It feels different when it's me. To be honest.
Your
Yeah.
performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Giving my fingers a break. Should auto skip, right?
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity.
That's what I do.
between
Just the
world
game just
as it
reads up
was
everything for you.
and what it has become.
Oh, it needed one last input from me.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Nice VTuber reference.
More prat.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Jesus.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh boy.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
You. I don't know which one to choose.
Depends. You want to be like snarky or you want to be serious?
Yeah. Always snarky.
Snarky would be the second one, yeah. What? All by myself?
Since that would fit Shuriken.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours.
What you drinking?
to end.
Powerade.
Oh,
This is our
tasty.
future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together.
X-Arch comes out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, he comes when you need him.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Including one Gutsy.
No, I'm pooping.
Do what now?
He summons me while I'm pooping.
Yeah.
No, I'm pooping.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
So it's 10:30. I could go a little bit longer, to be honest.
If you want.
I don't get to see you here.
You will in a second once we queue in.
Yeah, but I gotta watch the video.
You want to? Okay.
One for stream though, I am going to mute the. I'm gonna mute the audio for just a tiny bit while I watch this video. It shouldn't take too long. Be back for that. Yeah, I still have her voices going. Just turned off the desktop audio. I'm gonna turn down my game for just a second too so I can hear it better. See, it's on 15. It is not doing it. It's still playing the audio from my game. Yeah, I guess so. What is it doing? Where's it at? There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Fairly.
Okay.
We should do fine. As long as we have some more competent people with us. You know. No offense to the last group we had. They did their best.
They tried.
Yeah. I never get really angry at anybody.
Me neither.
Gotta make sure that cute out of Amaurot.
Yeah, make sure that's not cute.
I remembered this time, man.
That's awesome. Now remember for the future as well.
Shiny light.
I speak from experience. I did Amaurot twice my first time.
I'm just gonna enjoy my breakfast. Do you have the same animation when you eat, when you have the eating emote?
What? The same as yours, yeah. It's only different between genders.
Oh, because I just find it funny. It is so funny. Other tank, where are you? Other tank?
Not me.
Other tank, come here. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with the beginning animation cutscene because I've already seen it. So, okay, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
No, there's no item level cap for this. Hold on, let me turn something off.
So how do you know which tank is the lead tank?
The lead tank? I mean, my tank stance is on.
Yeah. I mean, like, how do you know that one tank is gonna be the charge and the one's gonna be secondary?
Whoever has their tank stance on.
Oh. I'm ready. Oh.
Time to dodge some stuff.
So don't stand under the platforms, just run away from them.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta attack the ads.
you. There you go. More ads. Just run over there.
And then he turns into his true form. I am hype. Let's kick this guy's ass. Can I target you yet? Come on. Gotta wait for the damn transformation.
Get out of the middle.
Fuck! That's okay.
You should be back up soon.
Yep.
Alright, go to the direction where the arm is.
Yeah, right.
You weren't the only one that died, so that's all.
I did not mean to hit that button.
Oh. Stood in it. Wasn't paying attention. It's okay, I'm so like high level gear that like it honestly doesn't matter.
Did you not take any fucking damage?
Like look at my health, I haven't taken a shit.
I am trapped.
It's better for you.
Break me out of baby jail. I am free.
Follow the mechanics better, you're gonna be in baby jail again. No, I'm just kidding, that's not how it works.
Don't overlap with me. I know, white light. In the center.
Time to mash buttons.
I know. That's cool.
Another reopener. If you want to do the limit break, so you can do the nice Dragoon one. Oh yeah, you press that button immediately.
I'm ready.
Hey, you did it!
Kyo's like Dragoon level break 3 every time.
Dragoon limit break is pretty cool. Personally, I like the ninja limit break. It's pretty good. But my favorite limit break is the Gunbreaker one. Enjoy the cutscenes. It's almost midnight for me, so I want to get some sleep.
Alright. You're gonna head off? You're not gonna watch the rest? With me?
No, I've watched it so many times by this point.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Enjoy. Congrats.
Bye.
You did it. Bye.
Kind of enjoy him, like he said. I like how the first time we did this, it was a sword with the sword, but this time it was with Arbert's axe.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I always like this ending. It's the first time I'm experiencing it for myself, but... I don't know. I still want to cry.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't I have thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Aw. Can I just say I love her?
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless.
Nope. You know, the funny thing is, Gutsy never noticed on the far left, Urianger actually washed up on shore. And I saw that in the cutscene. He never paid attention. He was right there on the whole he was on the whole left side. Guy is smart as a whip, would do anything for his friends, can't fucking swim worth shit. Sounds like me. I can't fucking swim.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
I am so happy.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Yeah, this is the credits. I don't need to care about that.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
I know, right? More spoilers. Please look away. Justinian! It's Estinian! Fuck you guys. Estinian's a star here.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Well, I want to see them. I want to see a little more if I can. Oof. Spooky. I'll do this one last thing and then I'll go to bed. Been streaming a pretty long time. Almost, well, 5.5 hours. I was going to do some other things, but I didn't realize they would be so far away. Somebody's carbuncle is up here. Or is that just common? Which way? Where do I go? It's up above, right? Shortcut. I actually don't know how to get up there without flying. Stairs inside. I'll have to find them later. I just don't. I just really seriously only know how to get there by just flying. I'm a goofball. Well, I kind of do want to see what Krylos could say about patience. Oh yeah, they only added, flying recently. So honestly, I'm not surprised you found out before me. I'm just a lazy ass who just wants to fly. Oh, that reminds me. The best minion. Shame I can't have it in here, but...
You're here. Good.
I've literally just kept it on the cutscenes screen, which is okay because I'm not really doing that much talking or
Still
whatever.
wrapped in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examinations suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Oh shit.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They die!
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies. Thank you.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
She even calls him Raha.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
No, I never checked. Can I actually see their bodies? Apparently not. Shit. That would have been cool. You do see them later, though. I know that much. Anyways. It is close to midnight my time, so I am going to head off for bed. Although I will be honest, I don't have a lot of people that I do want to raid at this time of night. And those who are here likely are probably gonna go to bed as well. Or they're just lurking. One of the two. So I guess for now I'm just gonna end the stream. Be sure to follow me on Twitter. Join my Discord. Both of those places will have updates on when I am going live. If you don't already have notifications on Twitch. Anyways, I'll have to see you guys another time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be streaming, but hopefully it'll be sometime in the future. In the close future. I'm still not sure if it's gaming or drawing or whatever, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.